All right. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Guess what we're going to do today? Just guess. Oh, that's right. We're going to listen to more God tier video game music. That's right. I just had to fix something there. All right. So, today we're going to do a little bit of a shorter stream because I have to do something later. But as always, we're going to do 45 minutes of freebies at the beginning of the stream, and then we will do the pay to win. Okay. Now make sure that you read the new updated terms in the description of the video. Or the stream, or just type request and you can read the new ones. I just changed two things with requests that are longer than 6 minutes and 8 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's all the change that there is. Everything else, it's exactly the same. All right. So let me just share the stream on Discord. All right. I also have to share this in Instagram and X, and we will start right up. Okay, let me pop. Actually, let me pop out the chat right here. All right. Put the chat right here. Awesome. Okay, let me see. Any of you lads recognize this this soundtrack? This is from Heroes of Might and Magic, one of the greatest OSTs from a PC game ever made. Okay, so let me change that here. I was going to share this in the Discord. Sorry about that. Let me see. Hey Roll, what's up? Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins have many different forms, but I don't think I've seen Johnny Sins being a streamer or a content creator. We have yet to see Johnny Sins as a content creator or a composer for that matter. He has done the regular jobs or occupations like doctor. What else? The doctor one is the one that is super common. But Atlas, how do you know who Johnny Sins is? Someone told me. Yeah, that's it. I have a friend of a friend told me who he is. Apparently, is the person that has the most professions in the world. That's what I know. So he has been a doctor and everything. Yeah. All right. So let's share this in Discord right now. All right. Let me copy this here. Streaming now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Discord is done. Listen, lads, you can start typing your suggestions for the freebies in the chat if you want to already. And when I finish, sharing the stream on my socials and whatnot, I'll pick something at random and you will start doing the freebies, of course. let me also do a countdown timer here. Timer, countdown. We'll put 45 when we start, okay? Okay. Instagram. Yes. Yes, indeed. The best heroes, in my opinion? Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, the third one is the best one. From the ones that I have played, though. I haven't played heroes since 4, I think. I think the fourth one was the last one that I played. But from the ones that I played, yes, I would agree with that. Yeah, definitely, you know, the third one is my favorite, at least. They're going to release a new one, by the way, which is called The Ode of an Era or something. I've been watching the gameplay and, you know, the updates on YouTube and whatnot. Looks really good, I have to say. I'm really glad that they're, you know, going back to a more OG approach to the game, even graphically in the art direction and so on and so forth. So yeah, that looks pretty cool. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me open Discord here. Hey Renova, what's up, mate? It's been a while since I've seen you around. Hopefully you have been good. Just busy. Just busy. Okay. Go. Songs. Wait. Chat. Okay. Okay, Rednova, thank you so much for the 20, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second, okay? Give me one second, please. Copy link. Go. You know what? So I think someday I should just do you know, a selfish stream where I do a tier list of one of my favorite soundtracks. This could be one of them. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Doing a tier list for this game. Doing a tier list for Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 as well. You know, streams that are tier lists that are for me. That can feed my ego. And maybe you can discover something that you have never heard before as well. It's not all about you, you know. I have feelings too. I have likes too. Okay. There we go. Now let's do this on X and we're good to go. Okay, there we go. Streaming now. Awesome. Excellent. All right. Let me see here. Hi, credit me for tomorrow. Yeah. What do you mean? Credit me for tomorrow. I mean, we're doing the Disco Elysium for tomorrow, but I don't know what you mean by credit. I always tell people who stonk the stream, but I do that when I do the stream. We're not doing your stream today. Let's see. Trails of Cold Steel. Mumasume? Oh god. Okay, you put the link in the Discord. Okay, awesome, mate. All right. Thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate that, mate. Let me add those right now. Right? I mean, I might as well. And I have to add the Red Nova one and yours. So let's do that. Let me go into stream elements. Okay. Yours is $5, right? Call. Superchat. Pending. Umumasume. Okay. Cool. Link in the Discord. Okay. And the 21 from Red Nova. Here, coffee, pending. Okay. See. Oh, Bastion? Okay. Cool, mate. I'll add it in a second. Let me log in here. I forgot to log in everywhere. Okay, Octopath Traveler. That was the one. Okay, awesome. Let me put it here. Octopath Traveler. Okay. And we also have Deadhead, Bastion, right? Deadhead. Chat pending. Awesome. That's all that I have, right? Cole, Deadhead, and Red Nova. Okay. You're all in the queue right now. You want to check? Remember that there's a link in the description for the spreadsheets of the queue of the pay to win, and also there's a link to a spreadsheet that has all the songs that we have reacted up from like 1 month ago, up until that from that point on. Okay, awesome. Pokemon Legend. Okay, Conkel. Thank you for the 357, mate. Appreciate it. Let me add it right now, and I'll pick something from the chat. To do as a freebie, okay? And we will start the countdown. Let me see here. Okay, Pokemon. Cool. That. There we go. All right. Let me see. Let me pick something here that we can do as a freebie. Let's see. Armored Core for answer. Okay. Octavania. Okay, L2, thank you so much, mate, for the €2. Appreciate it. Okay, let's pause this for a second. Which one is the one that you want me to do? Roll? Is it the first one? The Fit Spirit of Mother Will. Oh, this one. I mean, it has 641k views, so I'm guessing it is that one. The third one, this one. The Spirit of the Mother Will. Oh yeah, this is the feet, and this is the Spirit of the Mother Will. Yeah, they're different tracks, okay. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Okay. Let me add L2's request, and we will start listening to your track. Okay, let me see here. L2. All right. There we go. Let's check it out. Oh shit, I forgot to start the countdown. Thank you. Oh, it's the Sal. No, not Saint. I've been calling you Saint for the longest time, and that's an L, not an I. My bad. I'll call you Z. It's easier. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to you in a second. All right, thank you so much, T-Bone, for the 521. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, T-Bone, thank you so much for the 520. I'll add it to a queue in a second. I swear they're subtly using the N-word as chanting. I mean, I can kind of hear it, but yeah, I don't think they're going for that. Okay, Jonathan, thank you so much for the 8, mate. Oh, Link's Awakening? Oh, that's right. You've been playing the Zelda games, right? You were playing Zelda 2. What was it not the thing? You were playing Zelda 2. The side scroller one. I think the song was alright. Hopefully this song is not about killing, you know, 200 billion people. Okay, let's listen to another one as a freebie, all right? Type in the chat what else would you like me to do in the freebie buffer. We still have 40 minutes, so you have plenty of time to suggest songs. In the meantime, I'm going to add the songs that have been requested so far to the queue. And, you know, we will go as on and forward as we go. I don't know what I just said, but yeah. Okay, so we also have Z here, Chasing Daylight, okay. Onwuwa. Okay. Depending here. We have T-Bone with Alien Isolation. Okay. This is the Space Jockey, and you also have another one, right? Yeah, another from Alien Isolation. 520, okay. Awesome, there we go. What else? We have, okay, Jonathan with the Zelda one. $. Lads, did you watch the trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie? What do you think about it? I think it was pretty cool. I don't want to spoil anything in case you haven't seen it, but what Mario said to the character that is in the trailer was brutal. That was actually really good. Okay, and we also have Conkel here with Eternal Punishment, right? 57, okay. Conkel, there we go. Pending, there we have it. Awesome, thank you so much for the support, lads. Keep them coming. Okay, let me pick something for the freebie then. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail to all things strifeful. Okay, let's listen to that. Nova says it's less than 2 minutes long, so might as well. Why not? Are you sure? That says this says is this one. What's the diff? Oh, this is an extended version. Okay. Well, let's listen to this one then. You played Resident Evil 4? No, never played Resident Evil 4. Damn, that percussion is lit. I like that in the brass. I'll continue it. Oof. This is good. Something along those lines, right? That's a fantastic melody, mate. Obviously, it's played on the brass, so it's in a lower register, in a lower octave. It would be like... something along those lines. Really cool melody, mate. And you know, the Brahms and the brass. I mean, this is a very brassy, heavy song. Sounds amazing. The production of the song sounds incredible. Your piano is not coming through, Atlas. Oh shit. What about now? Can you hear it now? Forget about the piano. What are you talking about? The forget about the piano, filth. Shut up. Okay, let's play it now. Something along those lines. Let me see. I was playing the piano in the previous track, the armored chord one, and nobody said anything either. What the hell's wrong with you? You don't like my piano? You don't like my mini piano? What's going on here? Listen, if you don't want me to play the piano, I won't. It's less work for me. Less work for me. Screw you. Anyways. What else should we do as a freebie? Let's see how much time we have left. We have 32 minutes left. So we have like four more freebie songs to do, I suppose. Let's see. Legendary OST Flashpoint. Okay. Let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. Legendary, okay, Flashpoint. Maybe we can listen to it from the topic one. Jack Grillo and Ricardo Hernandez. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's the same song. Let's check it out. Okay, thank you so much, Conkel, for the 357. I'll add it to the queue in a second, alright? Slap? Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll correct it when I put it in the queue, alright? Some minor typo. It's not that big of a deal, okay? Relax. This reminds me of, you know, Y2K alternative metal bands like Godsmack and stuff like that. Alter Bridge as well. Godsmack a little bit more because he's like that darker. When was this composed? This was, 2008? Okay, it's not that far off, I guess. I've never heard of these composers. Jack Grillo and Ricardo Hernandez. Ricardo Hernandez. It's either that or Ricardo Hernandez. Either Spanish or Hispanic. Either one of those. Okay, what else should we do as a freebie? In the meantime, I'm just going to add the new super chats to the queue. Let's see. Okay, My Little Big Planet. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. 357. There we go. Conkel. A super chat. Pending. There we go. Glorious Lab. There we go. Let me see here. I did add your Eternal Punishment one, right? Yeah, I did add that one as well. Yeah, it looks like we have everything in the queue right now. Okay. All right, let's see. More freebies. Let's see. Noi to Love, Speak Louder. All right. See what is that all about. Noi to Love to Music, Speak Louder. There we have it. Let's check it out. How much time we have left? 27 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, listen to that counterpoint. Pretty cool counterpoint, which basically means that you have two melodies at the same time. Counter melodies, some people call them as well. This is the main theme of the song, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Paragon, what's up? Can't remember, was there another way to request something without YouTube taking 99% of the cash. Yeah, there's two ways. You can do your request through Kofi or through the Stream Elements link that there is in the description of the stream. Let me see. Yeah, there we have it. Let's hear it in a lower octave. That's like the main theme that it's played all throughout the song, but what mixes it up in the song is when they add the counterpoint or the counter melodies, which you know, adds the variation so it doesn't become like ear exhaustion or something. Like you don't become tired of the main theme. Okay, what else should we do as a freebie? We still have 24 minutes. That's like 4 or 3 more songs. So type it in the chat. What would you like me to do as a freebie next? Jack X OST Ancient. Okay. This is one of the tracks I listened to on break to get myself pumped up at work. Okay. Yeah, I can hear the, you know, the uplifting nature of the track. Sure. I wonder how many people that like, you know, sort of these cheap tune video game songs actually listen to chiptune tracks to pump themselves up for anything that they want to do. They want to go to the gym or you know, like workout gym music, or you know, just work. You have something that has a lot of manual labor or whatnot. Like you work in a kitchen in a fast food restaurant, Starbucks or something, and you're jamming this. And your workers maybe are thinking like, well, he's probably listening to some hip hop or something. But no, I'm listening to chiptune, motherfucker. Oh God. Okay, let's listen to Jack X OST Ancient. Ruin Sentinel's theme, Dark Souls 2. Okay, thank you so much, Conkel, for the 450. I appreciate it, man. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Listen, Ignacio. Ignacio. We have heard Ruin Sentinel to the death on this channel. I did a full gameplay of Dark Souls 2 back in the day. We did a tier list of Dark Souls. I think we did a tier list for Dark Souls 2 soundtrack, I believe, a long time ago as well. Yeah. So are you sure you want me to do that as a freebie? Because we have heard that song multiple times. But yeah, I mean, we can check it out again if you want to. Commenting at their times so Johnny Sins can notice me. I just did. I'm just telling you the song we have heard before. But yeah, I mean, we can listen to it after this one. Just letting you know that we have heard that before. Okay, let's listen to Jack X OST Ancient. Oh yeah, this mate. This is some niche game, mate. All right, Conkel, thank you so much, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Let's listen to the Jack's theme. This literally sounds like Most Critical's band, The Gentleman. Really? I don't think I've ever heard his... Actually, let me clarify that. I didn't know he had a band at all. Yeah, this is pretty much alternative metal. Check out 2019 guys sometime. It sounds just like this to me. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is alternative metal. Pretty much 2005 onwards, I would say. The electronics as well. I'm actually curious. I want to see a little bit of the. I want to see a little bit of the gameplay. I don't think I know about this game, but I've never seen any gameplay from it, I think. Oh, this is a combat racing game. Okay. The Jack and Dexter combat race. This looks like a, you know, like a Mario Kart, but edgier. For new metal kids. Jack X was the shit back then. Was it? Okay, Soldier, thank you so much for the 5, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Back then, everything was edgy. I mean, that kind of makes sense, you know, because people developers are walking on eggshells nowadays when it comes to doing things in their games. But I mean, I was kind of joking. Obviously, there's nothing here that I see that is super edgy. Saying that this is something that would appeal to, you know, a teenager back in the day that goes a little bit harder than Mario Kart. You know, Mario Kart is pretty, it's mostly for kids, but all people of all ages like to play Mario Kart. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, it is true that I mean, back in the day we had Manhunt, games like Manhunt and whatnot, and what was that other brutal? Yeah, Manhunt is one of the most brutal games of that era, I think. Okay, awesome. Let's see. So let's do something else. We still have 15 minutes in the timer. Let's do another freebie, all right? Let's try to do more freebies before the time runs out. Let's see here. The story's pretty edgy, you say? Okay. Strange how they went for different gameplay for each of the main entries. Jack and Dexter platforming. I don't know what else. 2 platforming, but we have guns. Jack 3 racing, racing motherfucker. I mean, I like games that are consistent, but I also can't blame the developers for trying something new as well. I mean, sometimes you can take the risk and it can pay off, or it can't. But yeah. Okay, let's listen to this Trails of Cold Steel song. It's been a while since I've heard anything from Trails, so let's check this one out. One Way to the Netherworld. All right. Let's see. This is the one. It's used as a dungeon theme. This is so melodramatic. That melody in the violin. And now it's doing it in the unison with the vocals. Super high range, by the way. I mean, the song is called One Way to the Netherworld. And by one way means you're not coming back. You're just going in. You're not coming out. Oh, that change was really cool. Pretty nice song. There are some things that I like about it, yeah. Not one of my favorite songs from The Legend of Heroes, but yeah. It's nice, not 10 minutes nice, but nice. It's 4 minutes. It's fading out. Doesn't have a resolution actually. Yeah, I think it, like I said, not my favorite song from Legend of Heroes, but yeah, there's some solid things about it. I think the main theme of a song is you know, super melodramatic. With the piano going into that higher range, and then you had the female vocals doing the unison melody in a higher range as well. That was crazy. Okay, what else should we do as a freebie? Let's see how much. Okay, we have 10 minutes left for freebies. So we could listen to maybe 2-3 tracks at the most, but yeah, we're gonna be more likely that we have room for 2 more tracks. Let's see. Okay, I think we can. Oh, let's listen to that Dark Souls Arc Thrones track. Dark Souls Arc Thrones. Angelic Siege Golem. Okay. Yeah, this is this. Never heard any. I don't think we have ever heard any tracks from any mods of any game. I mean, I suppose you could say Team Fortress is a mod from Half-Life, but okay, thank you so much, Stephen, for the aid, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, let's listen to... Oh, this must be the OG one. Oh, no, this is actually the OG one. Solace Composer. Okay. Solace Composer. Let's check it out. Yep, sounds like Dark Souls. It does. The thing is that this font is from Demon Souls, is it not? All these fonts. I think they started the OG Demon Souls fonts. Yeah, the font is from Demon Souls, oddly. It's a mod inspired by Demon Souls. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that is the Death font, yeah. The tubular bells. You can't have a Dark Souls theme without the tubular bells. It's a combination of all Souls game, including Demon Souls. Yeah, it's super classical orchestration. I mean, I think the only thing that is not necessarily part of the orchestra is it's the harpsichord. You have a piano instead of the harpsichord. But in terms of, you know, the percussion, you have the timpani. Yeah. The piatti. I mean, I gotta say, Solas did a great job making a song that literally could be part of the Dark Souls repertoire, and people wouldn't notice it was a different composer. You know what I mean? Like if you were to put this track, you insert this track in the OG Dark Souls soundtrack, or even Dark Souls 2 or something like that, people wouldn't notice this is from somebody else, you know? They would say, oh, maybe that's like a song that they didn't use for the game. But they wouldn't know it's it's actually from a mod. Yeah. I mean, if you ask me, like you very much said in the chat, this is a Dark Souls track for sure. It has the spirit and the essence. The instrumentation, the orchestration is on point. Yes. Okay, let's we have one more we have 4 minutes, so we have a space for one more freebie, all right? So, what would you like me to do as a freebie? Let's see. Another track from this mod named Kreml God of Struggle is phenomenal. Yeah, it's insane how they managed to recreate the sound. I would probably struggle if my name was Kreml too. Fair enough. Okay, actually, let's just listen to that Breath of Fire 3. I don't think we have done a Breath of Fire track before. Actually, let's check it out. Breath of Fire. And god damn it, I forgot to add these freebies to the songs that we have done before. Crap. The songs that we have reacted to. Let me see. New game music reacted to. Let me add this one. Breath of Fire. What was the other one that we did? Trails, right? Crap. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. What is Trails? Okay, Trails. What else did we do? The Noid something. If you can type in the chat the songs that I did as a freebie for you, please do so I don't have to scroll back in the chat and look them up. It's faster for me. Okay, legendary OST Flashpoint as well. I always forget to do this. My apologies. I am sorry about that. Oh yeah, the Honkai Star Rail track was pretty good. Yes, sir. That was pretty good. Oh, the Armored Core one, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, it was trailed. Okay. Did you add my request? It's not. Yeah, I haven't added some of the requests in the queue so far. T-Bone, I'll add them as soon as I finish doing this freebie. I'll add the rest of them. Okay. So yeah, there's some of them are missing because I haven't added them yet to the queue. So let's listen to Breath of Fire. Okay, this is the last freebie we're going to do for today. So thank you to everybody who came into the stream early to do the freebies. I appreciate it. I'll then after this, I'll add the rest of the songs, the pay-to-win songs to the queue, and we will start to listen to the pay-to-win queue. Okay. And also, I'll refresh you on what we're going to do tomorrow for stream. So let's listen to Breath of Fire 3 Donden. Isn't this a JRPG? The Breath of Fire series. Oh! Whoa, those drums are super weird. This part, the drums are crazy. Like I don't know. Like it's I'm not sure if you're not supposed to have a groove there because it's like an odd arrangement. This here is perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, the drums are really weird. I don't know if that was if I'm not understanding the groove or there's no groove because of whatever happens in the video game. Like it's supposed to be odd for the purpose of storytelling. That could be the case as well. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be it for today on the freebies, lads. Thank you so much for the suggestions. We're going to do the pay to win now. I'll add the pay to win super chats and tips to the queue that I haven't added just yet. And also, I want to remind you that we are also doing another stream tomorrow here on YouTube at 1 p.m. EST, where we are going to do an entire tier list for the Disco Elysium soundtrack, okay? That was stonked by Deadhead, okay? It was Deadhead who did it, okay? Deadhead stonked the stream for tomorrow. He did it. Deadhead did it, okay? It was Deadhead. You hear? Deadhead. Are you happy now, Deadhead? Okay, cool. All right. Let me add the rest of the songs to the queue here. Let me see what are the ones that are I haven't added yet. Okay, so Etrian Odyssey is one of them. Let me add Etrian Odyssey here. Okay, Etrian Odyssey. Okay. This is Conkel. Okay, there we go. What else? We have Zero Time Dilemma as well from Conkel. Okay. There we have it. Pending. And what else? Okay, we have Iconoclast Machines Battle 2, right? From Soljan. Here. Okay, Soljan, gotcha. And we have another one. Let's see here. Where is it? Linger in the Shadows. There we go. Linger in the Shadows from T-Bone as well. Okay. Awesome. There we go. All right. Let's check it out. Let's see what we have first here in the queue. Let me sort this out. All right, so we have Red Nova, Octopath Traveler. You did say that you, oh yeah, you put the link in here, didn't you? Yeah. It looks a bit, so you can stop a part way through. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 643, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. This is from a battle, right? Well, it says boss battle there, so yeah. Classic. Oh, that unison with the flute is pretty good. Just wanted to remind you, lads, that when I say unison, it's basically when two instruments are playing the same melody. They might be playing them, or even singing as well. They might be playing it in the same range or octaves apart, but they're singing the same thing or playing the same thing. the same melody. Oh, mate, we're getting more Zelda. I love that. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for the 7. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. You can hear that this key in particular here has a lot of uplifting, encouraging vibe to it, while the other cues in the song are more about the struggle in between. But this cue is when you muster your courage the most. But here we return to the more in-battle struggle, you know, the conflict as well. Yeah, here's struggle, conflict, struggle. Sorry. That was a nice touch with the acoustic guitar. Doing the thing with the acoustic guitar. Nice. Is this the part that you said it was going to loop over Red Nova? I'm a doggy? Thank you, T-Bone. I appreciate it. You can stop if you want to. Ah, that's okay. I mean, there's not much left. We might as well just finish listening to it. I think my favorite part is about the song is, you know, this. I like this a lot. But also how it divides like the storytelling in the song, with one cue being about the conflict and the struggle, and then you have what would be kind of quote-unquote the chorus of the song that is about the uplifting and the mustering of the courage, where you are actually achieving what could potentially be a victory in the battle. Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes. This just turned into DBC, Dragon Ball Z. All right, there we have it. Octopath Traveler 0. Awesome. Could it be possible to play Dragon Guard Saigo no Yura? Hey, Ludi, what? Ludi Vine Burker. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call you Ludi. Right now we're just doing super chats and tips. So if you want me to do your song, you have to do a super chat or do it to a tip in the links in the description of the stream, which is the Stream Elements link or the Kofi link. If you want me to do this as a freebie, you have to come at the beginning of the stream. But we did the freebies for today already, all right? So, yeah. All right, there we go. Let me add the new songs that were just requested to oh, there you go. There you Ludi, there you have it. Someone actually bought it for you. Isn't that wholesome? Thank you, Red Nova, for requesting it on the behalf of Ludi. Okay, let me add it here. Let me see. We have... I did add Linger in the Shadows, didn't I? Yeah, Linger in the Shadows is there, so that means I have to add changeability. Let's add changeability here. This is from Conkel. All right. Let's add Future World Combat from Jonathan. There we go. Jonathan. Awesome. We also have Artifact OST from T-Bone. Something tells me that this T-Bone track is like a troll track. He deliberately is leaving it towards the end of the stream. And it's called I Am a Doggy. So I think this is a troll track. We'll see. Okay, and let's see what else. Oh, the one that Red Nova just did on Kofi. Let me see. Yeah, Drunken Guard. There we go. Drunken Guard. There we go. Nova. Kofi pending. There we go. All right. Let's see what we have next. We have the Woo-Wah track. All right. Let's listen to Chasing Daylight from Z. Let's check it out. Chasing Daylight. There we have it. Kaboom. That opening was super dubstep.
Trading wept of yesterday for what we sing today. Silent mud flames burning for his grain. Sacred breezes let the bacon return. All the fires flash and despair.
I hear the Billie Eilish influence in the singing. Not so much here. Those are some clean falsettos, man. Really good job. Great performance from the singer. Love how she does the falsettos. I can't reach that note. Oh mate, that was sick. Drop it. All right. Oh, Colin McBride rally. Okay, that's a surprise. Thank you for the Super chat, man. Appreciate it. Oh my god. This groove is amazing. That was the resolution? Oh my god. Let's hear that again. It's right here, actually. I think the most impressive track, I mean, this is a very impressive track in terms of a production. This is obviously a very music producer oriented track. It has a lot of synthetics in it, but I mean, the singer to me is like the highlight of the song, to be honest. I really like how she does the falsettos. They sound super clean, a lot of emotional motion into it. Like I can really feel the pouring of the emotion through her singing. I mean, we have heard woo tracks before, and I mean, overall, this, you know, one thing that I would say about these gacha games, like Woo-Wah, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and whatnot, is that they took the template of League of Legends, because I think League of Legends is probably the precursor of these kind of things, in which they started to do really incredible things in their music department. You know, like Riot in League of Legends have like their own K-pop band, you know, like their virtual K-pop band. They have their own metal band within the realm of the, you know, of their IP. And they took that template and they just applied the same thing and started doing these super banging songs that you can hear this, you know, on your own. You're doing whatever in your life. You're going to a commute, you're going to the gym, you're going to work, whatever it is, you can put this song on. And they get amazing musicians, producers, singers, and whatnot to participate in these songs as well. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, Paragon. I appreciate it, mate. Okay. Let me see what else we have. People have requested here through Superchats. Oh yeah, the Colin McRae rally. I think, you know what? I actually think I played this game back in the day. I used to play this game with my cousins. Yeah, the third one. We might actually watch a little bit of the gameplay of this game while we listen to the song, because I think I actually did play this game and I used to play it with my cousins. Okay, let me add it here. 557. Cool. Superchat. Colin McRae. And we also have one in Kofi from Paragon. Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Corpse Party. There we go. Paragon. Oh, it's actually two of them. He did also Lords of the Fallen, Mourns Dead Withers for 350. Seems like that didn't come up in the text to speech, I think. Okay, let's put it here. $350, Paragon, Coffee, ending, Lords of the Fallen, and we also have Quartz Party for 4. There we go. Paragon, there we go. Coffee as well, pending. Awesome. Okay. All right, let's sort this out. All right, next one that we have is Total Heights from Link Awakening. Let's check that out. This is a Zelda track. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Let's check it out. I think this is a string quartet. You have this kind of galloping rhythm in the strings as well. I think that those are castanets, I think. Do you hear that synthesizer, that synthy thing? That is so cool. Yeah, those are some castanets. It's doing the rhythm as well, the galloping rhythm with the strings. Well, I hear it in the cello. Ooh, listen to that. Hey Raiden, what's up, mate? Good to see ya. Oh yeah, you are indeed the resident, the finals resident request here. Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second, mate. Although I don't know, I think someone requested that on a previous stream. Let me see. That was originally a Game Boy game. Okay, it makes sense that it would have that the goddamn chiptune lead synth there. They're doing that as a reference to the Game Boy game, of course, the OG one. That's awesome. Now in the trumpet. Oh, that was awesome how it crossfaded the articulation in between the sustain and the tremolo. That was cool. This is so cool, man. The chip tune element in the song, I like that a lot. I mean, you can hear the Zelda theme at the beginning, the dun, 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 but it's like a piece of the theme, and then the composer decided to elaborate it differently in the phrase. But yeah, it's very identifiable, of course. And probably my favorite thing about the song is that, like I said, the chiptune, you know, 8-bit kind of synthesizer that we hear in the song, which is obviously a callback to the OG game, because Jonathan just told us that the game was originally released for Game Boy. Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you for requesting that, Jonathan. Okay, Raiden, listen. This song that you just requested, it was requested by another person on a previous stream, because it's in the database that I have right here of songs that we have listened to before on stream. It wasn't you. It was somebody else. I thought it was you with an alt account, but it turns out it was another person. So you can change the track, or you can we can listen to it again. It's up to you, all right? Just let me know in the chat. Okay, Trauma Team. Thank you, Conkel. I'll add it to the queue now. The Scribe of Peace. Okay. Thank you, Paragon, for the 4. Miles. Okay, I'm going to add all these songs at once. Let me see. I have Trauma. 428. Okay. This is from Conkel, right? Yeah, Trauma. There we go. We also have Inscription from Paragon. This is from Kofi. Paragon. Kofi. Ending. Inscription. There we go. Course Party is already there, I think. Let me sort this out. Yeah, it's already there. Okay, awesome. All right, let's see what we have next. Oh, by the way, since I'm doing a shorter stream today, just wanted to let you know that we have only 3 more spots left for request for today, okay? Since I'm going to keep the stream shorter today, because I have to do something after the stream. So today's stream is going to be shorter, and we are going to do and there's 3 more spots left, okay? Basically up to 30 in the queue. So once those are filled out, that's all the requests I'm going to take in for today, okay? So 3 more spots left. Okay, let me see what's next. Linger in the Shadows. Okay, let's listen to that. Okay, let's see. Linger in the Shadows, NPC plays VGM. Okay, awesome. Let's check it out. Hair system appointment. No, I think I made my peace with being bald, mate. It's over for me. It's really pretty. I wonder if this is actually, if they actually released the soundtrack of this game in 5.1. That is extremely odd that they do that. Extremely rare that you would hear, that you will actually in everything. A 5.1 soundtrack is extremely rare, not only in video games but overall. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a nice one for meditation. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think you... Well, you can just loop the first part, the intro. This is not so much. Okay, thank you, Paragon, for the 450. I'll add it to the queue. Oh, it's like different... Okay. I guess these are different cues for different parts of the gameplay. Like a horizontal reason. You hear the struggle and the conflict in the song? It has that motion that... I mean, that comes out naturally when you're using those kind of articulations in the strings, you know? The spiccatos. The spiccato. Meditation, then you desperately need to take a dump. Yeah, pretty much. God damn. This song has something for everybody, you know? You want to meditate, you listen to the first part. You want to listen to something a little bit gloomier, the second cue. Now you want to be in a sort of a foreboding, ominous mood. You listen to this cue. Seems like something is happening during the song. There's so much different vibes. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like there's the song is sort of compartmentalized, if that's the word, in which you have different cues for different parts of the gameplay. That will be my guess. But this seems like an overall, it covers a wide range of emotions, you know, and situations. It could be a different start screen each time you open the game. Well, it is true that the song is called Main Theme. But I don't know if the main theme plays in the main menu. Sometimes it's called menu theme, but yeah, I mean, it could be, sure. Yeah, what you said could be the case. Like they have like different cues for different splash screens on the menu. But I don't know. This is the first time that I've seen this game, Linger in the Shadows. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Conkel, for the Metroid Prime request. I think we have... I think someone got... there were like 3 or 4 requests coming in at once. Let me just see the order. Let's see. How many spots do we have left? We have 2 spots left. Let's see the order in which they came in. First it was 13 Sentinels from Dead and Fish. So let's add that. Dead and Fish. Let's put that here. Okay, 13 Sentinels. Let's see. Next we had the Paragon one came in first. The Lies of P1. Okay, 375. 75 from Paragon. That's the Lies of P1. Let's put it here. Actually, this is from Kofi, actually. And we have another one, which goes over 30, which is the Paragon one. Sorry, the Conkel one, which is the Metroid Prime. I mean, I will do yours as well, Conkel, today. It's just one, but I'm just going to close the request for today here. Requests closed. Okay. So everything anything that is requested after 31, it will be done on the next video game music request stream, okay? So we are full for today. Okay, let's add the Conkel one here. Okay, there we go. Metroid Prime, right? Okay, there we go. Metroid Prime. There we go. Okay, so let's listen to the next one, which is actually Metroid Prime, actually. All right, let's check it out. Ronda's theme, right? Ronda's. Which one is it though? Conkel, which one of these two is it? Or three? I don't know which one is it. Corruption music. This is the same song, but it's 6 minutes. Corruption HQ version, but this is 4 minutes. You Canadians and your funny money, yeah. The first one. This one? Well, yeah, it has 1.3 million views. Jesus. Okay, let's check it out. Is this from the GameCube era? It's from the Wii. Okay. Listen to the melody. Da, 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 da. Holy shit! That came out of nowhere. Full doom and gloom. Listen to that cluster in the synth, mate. Those are some synth strings. Yeah, this is the most tense part, the most tense cue of the song. Very high threshold of attention here with the string, with the synth strings. Shit! How it changed. Yeah, I think that melodies in particular, it could be used in like It actually reminds me of a melody from something else, but I can't pinpoint what it is. And I don't think I'm going to remember right now. But yeah. Just don't remember what it is. Not doing 40 requests today, Atlas. No, I have to keep the stream shorter today. But we're going to stream tomorrow as well. We're going to do Disco Elysium tier list tomorrow. Stonk by Deadhead. Okay, let's listen to Cadence of Hyrule. Check it out. Future World, Cadence of Hyrule. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, this is the one that is a rhythm game, isn't it? This is the rhythm. Oh yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer. There you go. Ooh, listen to that bass. Crypt got banging music. Well, yeah, it's a rhythm game. How could you, if you're a rhythm game, not have banging music? Am I the only one who doesn't like franchise crossovers? I personally don't mind them, but it's not like I'm like, oh shit, no. I don't get extremely excited about crossovers, but I don't hate them at all. I mean, some of them are done very poorly, but I'm not against them. For example, the Berserk crossover they did with the Diablo 4 crossover with Berserk that they did was atrocious. That was shit. It was absolute shit. Hey Hawkeye, what's up, mate? Listen, the requests are closed for today. There's a pinned comment in the chat that says so. So we're going to leave your request for Fate Run Order for the next video game request stream, okay? It will be queued up for the next one. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. My bad, I'm blind. It's okay, mate. Just letting you know that obviously that's not going to go to waste. We're just going to queue your request for the next stream, for the next video game music request stream. Okay, so don't worry about it. And if you can't make it to that stream for whatever reason, remember that you will always have the VOD available on YouTube. There are, you know, forever VODs. as a contrast to Twitch that just keeps them for a week and that's it. Okay. Yeah, this Necrodancer, Crypt of the Necrodancer tracks, especially this collab that they did with Zelda, which I have to say, lads, I was doing some research yesterday about games that Nintendo released outside of their ecosystem, you know, outside of Nintendo, and they haven't done anything except the CDI games. You know, the Zelda CDI games, the Curse games that they did for the CDI. That's the only one. That's the only occasion in which Nintendo made game. Well, they didn't make them, but they allowed someone else to make a game from one of their main games into another console. The Zelda CDI games. That's the only occasion. They have done some collabs in other games as well, but it was like a license. It wasn't like a whole game, you know. It was like more of a crossover kind of thing outside of the Nintendo ecosystem, if you will. And this is one of them, which I find very, very surprising that they did that. But you know, there you go. Okay, let's listen to the next one that we have in the queue. Actually, let me add the Hockey one so we can have it queued for the next stream. The Fate Grand Order. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we go. Pending. We will put it here in blue so we know it's for the next stream. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Changeability of Strange Dream. Let's check this out. This is one of those Conkel core tracks that only he has heard. Okay, SNES Arrange, Changeability, Phantasm Machine. Is this the one that you want me to do, Conkel? Or is it the second one? It was hilarious in Soul Calibur 4. You had Yoda and Vader. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a little bit too much, I think, having those kind of characters. In Mortal Kombat, you had the Terminator and something else. Rambo, I think it was as well. Not sure about those. I mean, I'm not a fan of I'm not a huge fan of fighting games, although I did play a lot of Mortal Kombat early in the days, you know, like Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 and 4. But yeah, that was kind of weird. The second one. Okay, let's check it out. Holy. What the hell is that percussion, mate? Not sure how Conkel finds this. Yeah, I know. He has some really, really obscure video game songs under his belt. He always comes up with something crazy. Also, probably one of the best games I can think of with crazy crossovers is Smash Ultimate on Nintendo. I can't say anything about that. I don't have a Nintendo console. So disco is tomorrow. Yes, Deadhead. We're going to do your stonk tomorrow. How come no game has Broly as a guest character? I mean, I think they did that in Fortnite, didn't they? I think they did a DBC with Broly in Fortnite, I think. Listen to the percussion in this. This is crazy. Oh mate, this part is super cool. You also have to love Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll say that Marvel vs. Capcom is one of the best crossovers ever made. I used to play that at a friend's house in PlayStation and at the arcades. I played the first one and the second one in arcades, and it was and still is fantastic. And then I played them in the CPS or CSP2 emulator. Amazing game. The precaution is this. Oh my god. I think if it wasn't for Conkel, we would have never known about this kind of games, or well, this obviously the songs as well, but I've never seen this before in my life. And I bet that there's some people that here that like anime video games that don't know anything about this as well. He has the most obscure things under his belt for sure. Okay, let's listen to the next song, which is, oh, this is going to be interesting. Colin McRae Rally 3 theme, the long version. This is one that we're going to watch. We're going to listen along with gameplay, okay? Because like I said before, I think this is the one that I used to play with my cousins. So maybe I'm going to get some nostalgia out of this. Let's see. Okay. Only McGrath. There we go. Long version. Let's see some gameplay. Oh yeah, I think this is the one that I used to play with them. Damn, mate. This is a throwback. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is great. This is alive right here. I think I had this game, but back then I basically only played Dragon Ball. God dang, Paradon. What's this game? A driving sim. Yeah, I don't know if Colin McRae rally games were driving sims. I think they were semi-driving sims, I think. I mean, you could play them as a simulator or very arcadey, but for it to be like a simulator, it would have to be like a lot of collision physics and whatnot. And I think this game didn't have that too much. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist because it's so nostalgic. Although I don't think I'll find this in Spotify, but I'll put it in my other playlist. Played Dirt 2 and Dirt 3 on the arcade game. Yeah, Dirt 2 and Dirt 3 are pretty arcadey. They're fantastic games though. The one that I played the most was Dirt 2. I played it more than Dirt 3, but yeah. Oh my god. Look at that UI, mate. God damn, that's so Y2K, it's crazy. World Championship Racing enjoyer here. I just want another racing game with car damage models comparable to Burnout Paradise and a similar progression system. I never played a Burnout Paradise, but there was this game called Destruction Derby that had like crazy, car damage mechanics in the game, especially for the time it was released. Yeah, playlist. I'm going to add that to my playlist. That was awesome. Peak memories. All right, let's listen to the next song. Ooh, this is quite a change of pace right here. This is the Alien Isolation tracks. Ooh. Okay, let's listen to the Space Jockey. In the new racing games, you do a full speed frontal and you barely get a small dent. Well, yeah, because they are arcade games. They're not simulation. God, listen to those strings, mate. It's so tense already, but it's so subtle at the same time, isn't it? I'm waiting for the jockey to drop the bass. Yeah. We need a horror stream part 2. Agreed. Yeah, we do have another horror stream pending. Yeah. There are some people that were left out of the previous one that we did. And make it Genshin only. Yeah, that was unfortunate, those 2 Genshin tracks. We could have had Alien Isolation instead of those 2 Genshin tracks in the tournament. Oh shit! I thought that was going somewhere, but then it ended. Yeah, I mean, you have this song is very much based on the Jerry Goldsmith, like it says here, right? Jerry Goldsmith soundtrack for the original film, you know, the 1979, I think. 1979 Alien, the first Alien movie was released in 1979, I believe. And Jerry Goldsmith did the soundtrack for that. Which actually, that's very same Jerry Goldsmith soundtrack was inspired the composer of Dead Space, the first Dead Space. Well, I think he did the first and second game soundtracks. He used the Jerry Goldsmith score for the first Alien movie as a reference or inspiration to compose the Dead Space soundtrack, by the way. So that's how important that score is in terms of horror music overall, you know. It is an influence not only for film score but also for video games as well. And it has all the ingredients for that to be, you know. Like the clusters, the very close voicings in the higher strings, you know. You know, those sustained strings at the top in a very high pitch. And the voices are so close that it creates this dissonance, and it lingers throughout the whole track. It creates that tension and that feeling of oppression that you think that something is going to happen when you don't know when it's going to happen. Oh yeah. Let's actually listen to the other Alien Isolation to see if we can actually hear you know, how influential was that score again in another track. Okay. Alien Reveal, the reveal. Channel Padawan, okay. I'm guessing it is the first one, right? Okay, Alien Reveal from Padawan Mage. Okay, there we go. Dang. Here we have more swelling sections. But you have that pulse at the background. Boom, boom, boom. This could have been, these two tracks could have been cool to have in the horror, spooky horror tournament that we did instead of the Genshin Impact tracks. I love the instrument that sounds like a chair being dragged across the cafeteria floor. They're basically string instruments, probably the violins doing very close voicings, and that makes it sound like it's like a screeching sound, you know, a very high pitched one. Imagine those two notes being played in a very high pitch in the strings, and you would have something along what you're describing. Okay, thank you so much, T-Bone, for requesting Alien Isolation. Let's listen to the next song, which is Umumasume, another Umumasume track. This is Carrying Our Hopes and Feelings. Oh, there's the song is actually in Discord. Let me look it up. Let's see. Music share. Oh, here it is. Gotcha. All right, let's check it out. Could you imagine if someone walked up to you and displayed while they were talking, trying to talk? Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. Thank you. I'm thinking about requesting an alien track for the next horror stream. They're not requests. They're just suggestions. There's no need to request. You just have to suggest on the music share. But when I do that, I'll tell everybody to suggest their tracks for the next horror stream. The Outlast track was better. Yeah, no, the Outlast track was... Well, there's a reason why it won that tournament, right? Okay, let's listen to the Uma Musume track. The anime horse girls keep coming back. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've been pretty surprised with the Uma Musume soundtrack. Some songs are like really good. This is very emotional, isn't it, for a game about horse racing girls, anime girls, for that matter. Thank you, Deadhead, for the super chat. Your horse girl didn't perform and you saw her. Yeah, it sounds kind of tragic, isn't it? Or she broke her leg and can't compete anymore or something like that. It is a beautiful song though. I mean, outside of the memeing, it's pretty pretty. Okay, but here the cue is different here. Like your horse girl leg just healed and now she's able to race again or something. Oh my god. That is so uplifting. We went from sad to uplifting. Horse girl got caught doping and then reforms. Yeah. They were taking asteroids. And what was that thing that the lad that used to race bikes, he used to have blood transfusions. Can't remember his name. I think I'm going to add this to my playlist as well, man. This is really, really beautiful. I don't get the hype for Uma Musume. Well, I don't think I particularly don't find any interest myself in playing the game, but the music is really good. So you could say that my interest is invested in the music, not the game itself or the premise of the game, be it as it may. All right. The hype is anime girls. Well, I guess, yeah, for many people that is the case, yeah. So, you know, we were memeing about the storytelling of this track, but it's something along the lines of maybe not being able to race anymore, and something suddenly happens that allows you to race again. And there's that uplifting cue where you you have to train yourself again because you lost a little bit of your edge in racing wise. You have to get into form again. So I'm kind of imagining this like a cutscene in the game, or even I think this has an anime as well, in which one of the girls, you know, are going to rehab, and not rehab in terms of drugs, but just, you know, rehab for a broken knee or something like that, as she makes progress, and she, you know, she gets to a point where she's able to race again, and that's where you hear the other cue, right? Like the uplifting kind of cue, something like that. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is Iconoclasts. Let's check this out. The game itself seems kind of boring. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not interested in the game. I guess if you the like the excitement of the game, other than the anime girls, for some people probably is the, you know, the betting aspect of the game, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Iconoclast Machines Battle 2. Which one is it though? This is longer. The first one is fine. Okay. Do you use this song to psych up for work as well, Soldier? This is the boss theme for the Constructs Ode and controlled by the one concern. And yes, I do? Okay. I suspected so. I think the percussion is cool. Not sure about the melody. This is a little bit too koomy for me, but it's not a bad song. The percussion is cool though. I like the percussion. Yeah, this is super high energy. I can see why this is a battle track for sure. Machines. I didn't hear, well, aside from the synthetics, because the percussion sounds very organic, actually. Yeah, I suppose it's that kind of bubbly synth that kind of approximates you to the premise of the machines. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, cool. Next, let's listen to Drunken Guard 3. Saigo no Yuta. Let's check it out. $7 minutes. What? No, this is too long. You did a 5 coffee for this song, right? Yeah. This is too long. So, songs longer than 6 minutes are $8 minimum. So what we can do is just we can listen to, you know, like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, let's do that. Unless there's a shorter version. Let's see. It seems that there isn't any shorter version than that, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to like 5 minutes of that. Okay, well, let's check it out. possible change. Yeah, we have a lot of tribal elements in here. Even some of the melodies that we hear in the flute as well. This is a very nice story we're hearing. I don't know the words, but I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it would have been cool to have the lyrics as well. Let me see. Oh, this was composed by Keiichi Okabe. Alright, and it was sung by Amy Evans as well. I like the tribal percussion with the folk. That's actually pretty cool, that melody. There we have this tribal percussion is pretty cool. Is the percussion getting faster with each iteration? Yeah, the tempo is changing as we go. The tempo is increasing as we go further into the song, yeah. One, two, three, four. These tempo changes are pretty cool, I have to say. Okay, there we have it. 5 minutes. Unfortunately, that we are not going to be able to listen to the rest of the song unless you want to do it on your own accord. But I would say that, yeah, super tribal, folk oriented. And one of the most interesting things about the song, like you said, one of you said in the chat, I think it was Soljan, the song does change or increases actually the tempo of the music as the song goes along. So obviously the song starts to play faster, and that increases, you know, the tension and the stakes, if you will, of the whole track, depending on what's going on in the storytelling as well. But yeah, obviously when the percussion starts to, you hear the percussion like just going nuts in terms of the tempo, it sounds like more you want to, you know, like, I don't know. It exerts more energy in the listener, and the listener kind of has the inclination to exert that energy outwards, so to speak. So it's very exciting. So that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Next one is the Finals Overload Arena, but I asked, Raiden, are you in the chat? Because I told you this was requested on a previous stream. So let me know if you want to change it, or, well, we can listen to it again if you want to, but just letting you know that it's in the list of the songs that we have done before. So let me know, okay? In the meantime, I'm going to be listening to Etrian Odyssey 3, Cyclopean Haunt. And if we don't get any reply from Raiden, we're going to have to listen to Overload Arena again. Okay, let's check this out. Etrian Odyssey, Cyclopean Haunt. Here it is. All right, let's check it out. This is the one, right? So, oh, this is repeated twice. God, that synth is so nostalgic. I want Winnie Weedy Beach. Okay. Cool, mate. That I know for sure we haven't listened to yet. Oh my god, I love that split synth, mate. So nostalgic. The bass as well. The bass too, yeah. Reminds me of the Sega Genesis sound chip. The song is turned a little bit more gloomy. Well, no, now we return to the peak part. But it had that transitional cue that became a little bit darker in the storytelling. I like the vibe on this one, very serious and very determined. Yeah, there's a determination in the song, that's true. Especially the bass line. The bass line gives it a lot of adds a lot to that premise, yeah. It's like a forward vector, you know? I'm getting this is dangerous. Take your time. You can do this if that makes sense. I'm getting like, yes, I get what you're saying. And this is the cue where this is have some precaution, right? That's what I was talking when the song gets a little bit darker. Because it has that sort of permeating precaution, beware kind of vibe, like you said. But then the other cue has that forward vector of motion that is more about the determination. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So it's both. It's like feeling determined to do a certain thing in the game, but also of the underlying threat of danger that thing that you have to do entitles. It's like it's not going to be a walk in the park, if you will. Yeah. Okay, so let's listen to the finals. Vini Vidi Vici. I think it's pronounced that way in Latin. Vini Vidi Vici. I came, I saw, and I conquered. That's straight from the Pax Romana era of the Roman Empire. Let's check it out. Okay. Vini Vidi Vici 2011. Let's check it out. Although if that play while walking through the park. Oh yeah, not good. No. I came, I saw, I couldn't. I think I would be more like I came, I gooned, I couldn't, I'm doomed. Something like that. I gooned, I couldn't, I'm doomed. Ave to Caesar. Yeah. First it became about Rome, then it became about Caesar, yeah. Why is this 2011? Vini Vidi Vici 2011. I mean, I can kind of hear the electro pop of the early 2010s in the song, but I don't know if the date is a reference to that or something specific in the game. Oh my god, that's so Jamiroquai. The vibe of the song is insane. This is nice. Well, there you have it. It's time for you to add this song to your playlist. Soldier, you have another song to psych you up before work. There you have it. Vini Vidi Vici 2011. I came, I saw, I conquered. I mean, what more do you want? than a song that a very high energy electro pop song that is about I came, I saw, and I conquered. I think if you want to seize the day, carpe diem, this is your song. Yeah. I think I don't know what's the reference to 2011 here, but it does sound like you know, electro pop of the early 2010s, mixed a little bit with some Jamiroquai vibes into it. It just brushes of it. It's not like it's completely hybridized with that. But yeah, I can hear it for sure. We're getting into the holidays. I'm gonna have to listen to this on 2x speed. I mean, whatever gets you going, mate. I don't think I listen more to songs that are slowed down than sped up. The only songs that I listen that are sped up, and that's very rarely, every once in a while, is the nightcore tracks, because all nightcore songs are sped up 2 times or more. But you know, the slowed reverb versions of some tracks are more on my or around my alley, I would say. The depressive ones. All right, let's listen to The End from the Elden Ring Night Rain OST. This season has the esports event, so they made this season's music as much diverse. I mean, I would say that you know, the finals soundtracks, at least from the music that you have shared with us and requested and whatnot, has a unifying premise, I would say, which is the synthetics. You know, all the songs are electronic based. I haven't heard, as far as I can remember, there's no songs that are not synthetic based or synth based. But they do have elements in them that differentiate them from one another. Like some of them are more industrial, some of them are very synth wave, you know. Some of them, like this one, are more electro pop akin to the 2010s, and so on and so forth. Okay, let's listen to okay, Paragon. This is a really long song, unless there's a shorter version of The End. You are short. You are, come on, how much short? 450. You are 350 short. Because songs that are longer than 6 minutes are $8 minimum. So pay up, wretch. Was Overload Arena in the last video game stream? I think it might have been requested in that, yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next song in the queue while we get a response from Paragon. If not, we're gonna have to listen to half of a song, I guess. Okay, let's listen to Zero Time Dilemma, Ambidexterity. Okay, there we have it. Is it this one, Conkel? Oh shit, isn't this the same game that we had one of the one song from this game we did for the horror tournament, didn't we? Yes, sir. Okay. I work retail, so I gotta listen to high BPM to keep up. Okay. Oh yeah, I understand. Especially now that the holidays are coming in. Yeah, mate. You're gonna have to listen to some crazy stuff. Or listen to slower stuff at home, or my heart rate is too high. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Look at the artwork of this. You have a lad in a torture chair. And this girl's like playing Russian roulette with this gun on his head. This couldn't get any worse for him than this. Wasn't it just 5 minutes or something? Well, from the search that I did, they are all 7+ minutes. Unless you have a link that is shorter than 5 minutes. But yeah, look, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. 7 minutes, 6 minutes. The topic one is 6 minutes, 6+ minutes, 6:43. But yeah, it's longer than 6 minutes. How much again? You're 350 short to listen to the whole track. Body, the ambidextrous game where you play with 2 participants. So I'm guessing that you control, each participant controls each arm. Atlas, how much short? I just told you, mate. You're 350 short. Reminds me, I still have an unfinished Virtues last reward in my PS Vita. This part sounds like a sort of a sick psychological horror cue. Like you're descending into madness or something. Paragon, I just am I is the stream cutting off or what? You probably are behind in the stream or something. I just told you twice that you're 350 short. I'm just gonna have to write it up. 350. Jesus. Okay. Next one that we have, just an FYI, lads. If you're watching a stream on YouTube, be aware that if the live thing that says here in the bar, you know, you're going to see an icon here that says live. If the dot is not in red, you're watching the stream delayed. Like you're watching basically the VOD part of the stream. If you see the dot red, you're watching live. Okay, just so you know. You can just refresh the page or just actually click or tap the live thing and it will refresh as well. So just so you know that you're not behind on the stream. I'm not greedy, mate. I'm not greedy. You are the dummy that did 450 when I had a pinned comment that said that I had updated terms for the requests. So no, I am not at fault with that. You wretch. It's you. It was your fault. You understand? So, let's see here. Let's aggregate the amount to your request. Put A here. There we go. Now we can listen to Elden Ring. But Atlas, you're greedy. No, you're blind. Read the terms. God dang it. There we go. My app was lagging a bit, so I just closed and reopened just now. Okay, cool. Cool. It's always someone else's fault. It's not always someone else's fault, but in this occasion, yes, it is your fault. You filth? God damn it. Okay, let's see if we can actually find the topic one. Oh, we just actually saw the topic one before. Wait, let me see. Night Rain, the end. Oh, here it is. The end, Wilder. There we go. Let's check it out. Isn't Wilder one of the lads that you play as? Like one of the ones that you can play as? You increase the amount of the Lore of Cinder goalpost. I don't know what you're talking about. Lore of Cinder. You have to read again, Conkel. Read carefully the title of the song. Gonna duck out to get the groceries. Good luck on the journey. Okay, Soldier, thank you so much for coming in. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it, mate. I hope you have good rest of your day and a good weekend. Remember that we are going to do Disco Elysium tomorrow, a tier list. So if you're free and you feel like you want to come, you're more than welcome to. It's very BGM so far. I was actually going for the regular ending, but it's fine. Oh, it's not. This is not the track you want me to do. Okay. Which one is it then? Is it this one? Is this one? There's like 4 different ending tracks. Okay. Will be the one. Okay. Let's keep listening then. They're releasing new DLC for this, actually. The Hollow something. You see Artorias in the trailer? That was cool. It would be cool if they bring more bosses from Dark Souls 2. Especially from the DLC. FromSoft ending themes are usually goated. They're very good. Although I haven't heard anything that surpasses Nameless Song from Dark Souls 1. I think, well, I still have yet to, you know, play Sekiro and Bloodborne, but from Dark Souls games, I think, and Elden Ring, I think Nameless Song is still my undisputed champion when it comes to ending credit tracks. I think DS3 ending theme beats DS1 for me. No, I think, well, it's just a matter of taste, of course. Now, Nameless Song to me is undefeated so far. Oh shit. This is like a whole different queue right here. You know what I've been thinking about Elden Ring, Night Rain, is that, you know, a lot of fans, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of fans, but a lot of people that really like these kind of games and was really into Elden Ring and the expansion didn't feel compelled to play this one for whatever reason, right? Like, well, it's just reused assets into this battle royale kind of thing or whatever. It's not my thing, and I understand that. I am part of that people as well. But goddamn, the music, some of the music in this game is better than Elden Ring and the expansion, like Caligo and Libra. Those are some of the best tracks of the Elden Ring franchise, I would say. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, this part is awesome. Got chills out of that, mate. I got chills. Whew. That was so smooth. That transition to the lute, and the lute is what finishes the song. Okay, that was that resolution with that lute there, peak. That was awesome. Okay, thank you, Paragon, for requesting the end. Let's listen to the next song. Okay, we have more Conkel core. We got ourselves more Conkel core material here. Let's check it out. Trauma Team. On the job. Let's check it out. What a change of pace. Holy shit, look at that. Uncle, who this? Uncle Yukumer, who this? Who this? Night Rain is way more experimental, but I do think people tend to discredit DR's OST way too much. I still find it to be top tier. I haven't heard people discredit Elden Ring's soundtrack personally, but I mean, Night Rain has really good songs. I mean, there's really good songs in each of the games, like Elden Ring, the expansion, and Night Rain. But I do think, like you said, Night Rain takes more risk. Actually, they started to take risk with the expansion, I would say. I think it was Midra. Midra was one of those tracks in which they started to take more, more risk, and then they went a little bit further with Night Rain. Also, I came in too late for the request. Unfortunately, I have a good one. I have a good one in mind. Yeah, we did close the request for today, Eldrick. But I mean, if you want to request something and leave it in the queue, you can do that as well. Meaning, you can do the super chat or the tip right now, and we will add it to the queue, and it will be done on the next stream. Or you just can wait for the next stream and do it on the stream as well. Whatever you prefer. My waifu, clearly. Yeah, right. This is like the god girl. You like Conkel, you're down bad for the baddies, mate. This is another. This. She looks like she's a really bad baddie. Let's put it that way. I was going to say that she has this god girl aesthetic, and she has the boobas, but they are not as big as the big titty god girl boobas. What the get? Damn, yes, but she's different in game, of course. I don't know how she looks in game, but she looked fine in here. She looked fine. Okay, next song that we have in the queue is Corpse Party. Let's check it out. This is from the Bleach channel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Damn, and this is BGM? Damn. God damn. I'll wait for the next stream. Is that clear up to track? I don't think we'll cover yet unless someone requested it in the previous stream. Simon Boss seems to be... No, that song hasn't been requested yet. We got Monaco and some other obscure one that actually, I think it was Paragon that requested that, but Simon's boss theme hasn't been requested yet. This is straight from the 90s, mate. Eurodance. Well, actually percussion is a little bit different, but yeah. The main theme of the game is pretty great. Next time. The main theme of this game, Horse Party. You know, Paragon makes fun of you because you always request anime waifu shit, but then he comes and requests this. You know what I mean? What a hypocrite. I think he's as bad into anime waifu stuff as you. He just doesn't want to admit it. But you are the same kind. Okay, actually, I'm a little bit surprised that this is a BGM track because it reminds me a lot of the Euro dance from the 90s, but I mean, well, it says main BGM. Maybe that makes it a little bit more present or more of a main theme than an actual BGM. Yeah. Okay. The next song that we're going to listen to right now is from Inscription. This is The Scribe of Beasts. Ay, caramba. Reminds me of some Danganronpa's track. I can't help but imagine they are investigating or trying to corner a suspect. Okay, let's listen to A Scribe of Beasts then. Soundtracks I couldn't find on here. Okay, that's a great name. Let's listen to it from the topic one. Yeah, right here. I have the Corpse Party OST on CD. God damn, really? Got it with the DS version. Oh, it came with the... Okay. I thought you bought it like separately. So weird. Also guilty of starting my hypocrisy. I'm glad to come out and say it. How would you classify this song from Inscription? Do you think this is a spooky track? Do you think this is a horror track? Or do you think this is just like a experimental weird track? What do you think? Like, would you submit this for a horror spooky tournament, for example? It is weird indeed, yes. It sounds somewhat avant-garde in some parts. Yeah, I think this is not necessarily a horror track. It sounds more like avant-garde pseudo dungeon synth tracks as well, but not necessarily like well, it has a little bit of a spookiness to it, but yeah, I don't think this is a horror track, to be fair. Like explicitly, no. I think it's a mix in between various things, but yeah, its approach, it's a very it's more avant-garde than anything else, I would say. Awesome. Okay, let's check now. Lies of P, Crimson Revelry. All right. Yes. Lies of P, Crimson Revelry. Okay, actually, let's listen to it from the topic one. There we go. It has spookiness due to lore. Well, I can hear it too in the music, so yeah. I've requested this before, haven't I? I think you requested something from Lies of P. Eldrick a while ago, but I don't remember if it was this song or another one. Let me see the... Maybe you requested this even before we did the database. Let me see. Lies of P. You might have requested something from Lies of P before we started doing the song requests list. It's not here. I do know that you requested something from Lies of P, but it's not listed here, so it was before we started doing this list. I don't remember if it was this one or not. It was both phases of this boss I requested before. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. So, but if you're sure about that, I'll let Paragon decide if he wants to change it or not. Okay, well, while you make up your mind, Paragon, if you're going to change this or not, I'm going to listen to Pokemon Legends. And then we will come back to you. Let's listen to Pokemon Legends CA Canary Battle Theme. There's another song that we did from this, actually. It was the song from a just synth, the synth theme, yeah. Is this the new Pokemon that sucks and you should just play Digimon? I've seen some people that... I mean, I've seen reviews for Pokemon CA. People seem to not like the game as much, I guess. So yeah, it might be this might be your opportunity to convert and recruit people for Digimon Paragon, I suppose. Not that I mind listening to Crimson Revelry again, but when I shared it with Atlas, wasn't too impressed by it, unfortunately. Oh, I do remember that. The TLDR version of what I said about that song when I listened to it back when Eldrick requested it was that there wasn't anything in the song that that gave it identity towards Lies of P. So I basically said that it's just a Dark Souls song that they put in Lies of P. And that the soundtrack, or at least that song, needed something that... more like a layer or something more identifiable in the music in terms of instrumentation or orchestration, arrangement, whatever you want to pick. That could actually... you could hear the song and say, okay, this is from Lies of P, because otherwise it doesn't have, that song doesn't have it. I think that's what you said about Lords of the Fallen. Oh, I said that about Goldwyn. Well, Legends CA could have been a better game. Best if I grab it at a reduced price. Hey, mate. I'm always on the hunt for game sales. I avoid paying full price as much as I can. Especially... well, I'm a patient gamer as well. I don't play games at release at all. Almost never. Okay, so are you going to change it for Listrim? I guess I'll... okay, yeah, I guess you'll change it. Okay, let's change it to this then. Where is it? Okay. Listrim, there we go. Let's listen to Listrim now then. Okay, Listrim Golden, there we go. Okay, this already completely different from Dark Souls, you know? You see, this is a song that has a more identity towards the Lies of P than just being a Dark Souls track. Oh shit. It sounds like a JRPG song now. Actually kind of surprised. This is like straight up a JRPG song. But I can see this being aligned with the premise of the puppetry, you know, the Pinocchio kind of aesthetics and whatnot. Sort of Victorian mecha punk as well. Plot punk. This is crazy that this song is from Lies of P. Rim Golden. There's no way this is a boss battle theme, obviously. This has to be, I don't know, like a town theme or the theme of a character or something. There's no way this is a boss theme. P has different vibes musically because there's these records you find in the world and can listen to them at base. Oh, like where's that other game that does that? I think Minecraft, isn't it? You can find records in Minecraft. Yeah, well, I sort of understand why the song is that way, because this is probably something that a person could listen to into their home or something. That's not necessarily it's not necessarily about the storytelling of the game itself, but more about the people in the world, and just, you know, something that people would listen in their house or something, in their record player or something. Not that makes more sense. Yeah. But at the same time, I haven't played Lies of P, so I have a hole in knowledge in that regard. Okay, let's listen to more Conkel core. Let's listen to oh, this is from Persona 2 actually. Okay, this is not that niche, I suppose. Okay, Eternal Punishment, let's go. Wait. Oh my god. Another one. Lads is another one. Another Mitsura leak. Let me reopen it. Reopen the piano, because it sounds like shit right now. I have to reset. Okay. Let's listen to it again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Oh god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh my god. You can't escape it. You can't skip the lick, mate. You know, at this point, we should be counting how many songs we have heard that has that bloody lick. God dang. Another one. Another one. Okay. We have more Conkel core lined up. Let's listen to My Little Big Planet. Victoria's Lab. Let's check it out. Little Big Planet 2. Victoria's Lab. Which one is it though? Oh, it's probably this one, right? Is it this one, Conkel? The 3 minutes and 10 seconds one? 3:10? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's check it out. Oh, this is done by Winifred Phillips. This is one of the Giga game composers of our time. She's worked in so many video games. Oh my god. Don't you think this song sounds a little bit spooky? Like, it's fun spooky though. This is not like terrifying. It's just, you know, like fun spooky. Like you're doing a fun Frankenstein experiment or something. Something that you would listen to in a Tim Burton movie. You know, like I don't know, Frankenweenie or something. Oh, this is so good. Oh This part is sick, mate. I like this. It's a boss song. I'm not really sure. I mean, this is a very mild kind of kids game, so it could be a boss battle, yeah. Listen to a singer singing that sustained note at the top of her lungs. Yeah, I think it has that fun. I still think it's like a spooky song for the most part, but it's not like spooky. It's like playful, fun, spooky, so to speak. And the song is called Victoria's Lab. So maybe there's a character, well, called Victoria that does some sort of weird, quirky experiments in the game, in that lab. And you know, the song is sort of the BGM background for those, like the quirkiness of this character or the place in which you are, because maybe this is like a stage of the game itself. Yeah, it's very playful. It's a very playful track, albeit spooky one as well. Okay, let's listen to Lords of the Fallen, Mornstead Withers. Let's see. Let's listen to it from the topic. Is there any poll later? No, we are not going to do any polls today. I already have I already know what we're going to do next week, next Friday. Wow, this is depressive as fuck. This song has a little bit more of an identity. Like, this is not a song that you would hear in Dark Souls, I think. Especially because it has a choir with kids. I'll see you later. Gotta finish work, and it's free time on to weekend. Woohoo! Okay. See you later, Conkel. Thank you so much for the support, mate. I'll see you tomorrow if you happen to be on the stream. Like I was saying, this is the kind of things that I would like to hear more for songs, you know, from games like Lies of P or Lords of the Fallen, in which they're not just copying the template of Dark Souls, but they are actually doing different arrangements, but also bringing elements that are not present in Dark Souls games. Like, for example, that children choir. Great. Only with that, it already gave it enough identity to set itself apart from Dark Souls, which is great. Obviously, what I mentioned about the previous title with the here from Lords of the Fallen. Let me see if it's right here. What I said about that song doesn't necessarily. Oh yeah, it was the Anathema Phase 2. It's not but that opinion. My opinion on that track is not about the whole soundtrack. It's just about that track, and this track proves me that there are songs that are more outside of the template of the Dark Souls mindset, you know, in terms of the soundtrack. So I'm glad they did that. Okay, so let's listen to 13 Sentinels now. This is a song from Dead and Fish. Okay, check it out. Okay, 13 Sentinels, Seaside Vacation, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's listen to the topic. Might as well. This is a song like for, yeah, this is like a summer song, I guess. Well, summer or spring, towards the end of the spring, perhaps. This reminds me of that Carly Rae song. What was the name of it? Carly Rae Jepsen. Is that her name? Carly Rae Jepsen. That's the name of her. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of that huge hit that she had back in the day. What was the name of it? Can't remember. Call Me Maybe. That's the one. Not here, but just in the chorus. Sentinels was alright. Story is insane, but I was disappointed by the ending of it. We have heard other songs from 13 Sentinels, but this is very different from those songs. Polar opposite, I would say. But that's the Call Me Maybe riff. I mean, not to spoil, but it's paying homage to various classic movies all at once. Back to the Future, E.T., Terminator, etc. It's like if you combine all of those stories into one. What? So it's paying homage to basically the best science fiction films from the 80s, basically? Because, you know, first Back to the Future is what, like not 85 or something? E.T. is like 82 something. Terminator 85 as well, around that time. So it's a homage to the 80s sci-fi films. Okay, let's see what we have next. Oh, shit. My apologies. Bastion. Awesome. Let's listen to Bastion. Spike in a Rail. This game I did play a long time ago. Yeah, 80s sci-fi, maybe some 90s too, I don't know. Some Japanese media I haven't seen. Of course, you need to have the banjo. For this southern sound, gotta get yourself a banjo. Playing the electric guitar with the slide. Yeah, you have to do that to have this that southern vibe. Yeah. Do you remember the Bastion soundtrack? Well, maybe this is still like an isolated song that has these southern vibes. I mean, it's been a while. I played this game once when it was released, and that was it. Yeah. All right, awesome. Bastion. I would like to listen to more Bastion tracks in the stream. Next one that we have, Octogenon Octovania. This is the first time that I've ever heard of this in my life. So let's check it out. Tokyo Ocean. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be this one. Right, let's check it out. Okay, I'm actually interested in seeing the gameplay of this. What the hell? Octogenon. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Look, it's Angry Birds. Oh, that's it. Down. Yeah, it's like a shooter, but you attach things to the octopus. Which makes sense, right? Like each arm, you can attach something to each arm. So you have like armor here. That's an interesting proposition for a shooter, I suppose. The creator of Plants vs. Zombies made this game after he got fired by EA for being against marketing PvC to a pay-to-win mobile game. Oh yeah. It doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, and the last song that we have for today's stream, which I suspect is a meme, is Artifact OST, I Am a Doggy. Now, I will say I am not a doggy myself, but that's what the song is saying. So let's see what it is. I found a list of 30 movies, anime, and manga that 13 Sentinels drew inspiration from. I don't know how deep it goes into each. The references I know are very blatant in the game. 30. I mean, if you're taking 30 inspirations like specifically, that's a lot. Like you can mention like a lot of inspiration from many different things. like along your career or something, I guess. But for one single thing, damn, that's a lot. Okay, I'm a doggy. I'm a doggy. Let's see. Oh, this is from that Dota game. What? I thought I would never see this again in my life. That's right. This doesn't exist anymore, does it? I knew there was a meme. I am a doggy. I wonder what is this meme in reference to. This has to be like in some inside joke for Dota players. Oh God. The worst part is, well, it's not, maybe that's not the worst part, but the best part is that the song itself is really serious, you know, the orchestration and the arrangement and everything. But it's just the lyrics that are just a meme. And it has the Middle Eastern vibe to it as well, which is something that I'm really into, but God dang it. It's all about I'm a doggy. I am a doggy. I knew it. I knew this was a meme song. Just by the title of a song and the fact that he left it towards the end of the stream. I caught it. I caught it. You hear me? I caught it. I knew it from the beginning. All right. There we go. So that's going to be it for the stream today. Lads and lasses, thank you so much. Thank you for all the incredible support with the tips and the super chat and the people that got here early for the freebies. Okay. Tomorrow we have a stonked stream at 1 p.m. EST. We're going to do the full Disco Elysium tier list of the, you know, the Disco Elysium soundtrack tier list, the full tier list for the whole soundtrack. This is a stonk brought to you by Deadhead, and we're going to do that tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, okay? So if you want to pass by and, or, you know, if you're actually interested in Disco Elysium, listening to the soundtrack for the first time, tomorrow is the best day that you can do so. So with that being said, I'm going to share here my socials, okay? Follow me on X, on Instagram, and on TikTok. I've been posting regularly short form content in there. Also join my Discord so you can know more immediately when I'm going to stream either on YouTube or Twitch. Remember that I do anime music request streams on Twitch twice a month. And the best way you can keep up with them is well, you know, follow me on Twitch, but also joining my Discord or follow me my X account as well, okay? And for those of you who can make it tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow for the Disco Elysium stream, okay? And if not, well, you can see it on the VOD as well. That's the good thing about YouTube, right? Okay, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, a good rest of your day. Have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, even if you are on that part of the world. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye. Thanks again.